and Zoe Stark. One note on the Roxanne signing, of course.
Here, the backup for Punk. And Breaker. 2-on-1 situation again. And the world champ is here, Jey Uso. And Breaker back into the fray. Rollins and company scrambling.
We gonna silence this noise. This is my place. I run this place. Main event, Jey Uso is now in your city.
Jey Uso, he's at a different level.
You want to do it on your own, Jey? Well, you're gonna take this ass kicking on your own too.
The unpredictable badass. Breaker has become the powerhouse for Rollins and company.
So let's stand on business tonight, Uso.
If it's a fight that you're looking for,
4 letters, 1 word.
I will gladly kick all your asses.
Live from Greenville, the champ Jey Uso versus Braun Breaker. And the unpredictable badass Braun Breaker is here. Flanked, of course, by Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman. Breaker's job tonight is to decimate the World Heavyweight Champion. This man, main event, Jey Uso. He's the world champ. Uso seeking revenge following a backstage attack last week. He meets Breaker tonight on Monday Night Raw. The multi-time WWE champion AJ Styles is here. The phenomenal one with a phenomenal tag team.
You absolutely did, and you were... Excuse me, what are you doing? No, I just saw you put that underneath her dress. Absolutely you did.
No, ma'am, I really wasn't.
You absolutely did.
Ma'am, I really wasn't. I promise.
Then show me your phone.
Yes.
No, we're gonna...
Partner tonight, the man who has taken WWE by storm, a magical Penta. AJ and Penta have a score to settle with the Judgment Day tonight. Finn Balor teams with JD McDonough to take on AJ Styles and Penta live on Monday Night Raw.
What a way to kick things off here in South Carolina.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Logan Paul!
Logan Paul finds himself as the #1 contender to Jey Uso's World Heavyweight Championship. And you and I will be at ringside this coming Saturday night for an edition of Saturday Night's Main Event live from Tampa, Florida. It's 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, live nationwide, streaming on Peacock and live on NBC.
Look what is in his hand right now. Yeah, exactly. Prime has taken over the world just because he wanted it to happen. He has ended apps alongside his brother. Rest in peace, Divine. He has created businesses upon businesses, and he's come to the WWE and adapted like a fish to water. Anything is possible with Logan Paul.
That feels pretty good.
Sour Nova Prime hydration drink it is, it says. Hey, yeah! Welcome to Monday Night Raw! Listen here, Greenville. It is a fact that I will beat Jey Uso this Saturday. And when I return to this ring next Monday on Raw,
Logan Paul will be your new world heavyweight champion. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Greenville? You don't like facts? Ha, hey, perfect. I got a lot more for you. Check this out. Fact! Jey Uso is the current world heavyweight champion.
That is fact.
Fact! Jey Uso tapped out Gunther at WrestleMania. Nah, no yeet. Nah, no yeet. No yeet. I said no yeet! Okay, fine! Yeah, fine, yeet! 4 letters, 1 word, all y'all got 2 brain cells! Shut up!
Wow.
No yeet! Fact!
Yeetville!
1 word! Fact! Jey Uso is the current world heavyweight champion.
That is fact.
Fact! Jey Uso tapped out Gunther at WrestleMania. Nah, no yeet. Nah, no yeet. No yeet. I said no yeet! Okay, fine! Yeah, fine, yeet! 4 letters, 1 word, all y'all got 2 brain cells! On a singles title, shut up!
Wow.
No yeet! Fact!
Yeetville, South
Logan
Carolina!
Paul won a singles title 12 years faster than Jey Uso. Fact! Jey Uso cannot handle the weight of being a world champion. Fact! Jey Uso has eyes on everyone in this company except Logan Paul. Fact! And the biggest fact of them all, and my favorite, I have knocked out Jey Uso 3 times. 3 times I have left Jey Uso unconscious, flatlined, face first on the floor. And guess what? Oh man, sorry Greenville. I'm gonna do it again this Saturday. And when I do, Logan Paul will become your new world head. And when I do, Logan Paul will become your new world head.
I believe a lot of Logan Paul's opinions, he was stating his facts there, but obviously very confident.
Well, if Logan Paul does become the world champion, then his first title defense would be against this man. Gunther telling the world last week that he will face the winner of Jey Uso and Logan Paul 3 weeks from tonight on what will be a massive Monday Night Raw in Phoenix, Arizona.
What a presence. Back in the world champion conversation is exactly where Gunther wants to be.
Well, 80% of his time in WWE has been a champion. He admits he does not like the fact that he is no longer carrying gold to the ring. Indeed, Gunther did tap out to Jey Uso at WrestleMania to lose his world championship.
You seem very confident that you can beat the guy that has beaten me for my World Heavyweight Championship. So I need to assume that you're standing out here believing that you're better than me. That's very confident. And I think that's good. Confidence, as we both know, is what drives us in life. It's what got us here, right? And to be quite honest, and if everybody here is honest for 1 second, those people should show you way more respect than they do. I mean, come on guys, you might be a little bit jealous because this is a self-made social media megastar. With his own hands, he built a digital empire. If I'm honest, there's things I can learn from you.
Yeah, there is, Gunther. Hey, Gunther's right. The ring general knows business. Hey, it's just business, guys, and I'm good for it. Who knew? Gunther was so smart. Okay? Whenever you want, bro. Talk to me. I'm in the locker room. No, I'm not. I got a green room.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I think there's things you can teach me. So social media, obviously, mine could need a little bit help. And just in general, your entrepreneurship, your understanding of marketing. If I think about it more, imagine the headlines. YouTuber becomes World Heavyweight Champion, right? Logan Paul as World Heavyweight Champion would be great for business.
Who knew? Gunther, the ring general, knows business. He got a suit and everything. He's basically in the low gang. This is crazy. Hey, respect, Gunther. This guy knows business. I love it.
Business. That's what it is to you, right? Understand one thing. To you, it's business. But to me, all of that here is very personal. Beating Jey Uso for the World Heavyweight Championship is very personal to me. So if you take that away from me, I will take that as feeling personal, disrespected. So maybe ask Pat how I deal with getting disrespected by non-wrestlers.
Still bruised, brother.
That guy at least showed some heart, but when I look into your eyes, I don't see no heart.
I see a gutless coward. That's my bet. I bet he's gonna say it.
If you beat Jey Uso and if you square off with me on June 9th in Phoenix, all your other accolades do not mean anything, because we will square off. That bell will ring, and I'm gonna eat you alive.
That's a scary statement coming from that man.
Well, you know all about it.
What were you saying? Hey, what were you saying, Gunther? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe you heard them. What, are you walking away from Logan Paul? Yo, fam, I wasn't even talking to you. Of course you're walking away. Yeah, big scaredy cat. Of course you're walking away.
Main event, Jey Uso, the world champion, with a super kick to his opponent this Saturday night.
Fold.
I'm gonna see you on Saturday. And Gunther, I'm gonna see you in Phoenix. 4 letters, 1 word.
Well, it could be a busy few weeks for the Eastern tonight. Last up with takeover.
We hey. There is no we.
Allow me to be the first to welcome you officially full-time to Monday Night Raw.
Thank you.
This is going to be the first day in many successful ones, I hope.
Congratulations to Roxanne Perez. Roxanne Perez will be in action tonight. Triple threat match to qualify event will take place later on tonight. Rhea Ripley in action.
Oh, Kyrie Sane. Oh, shit.
Zoe Stark.
Oh, it is green. Oh, that's crazy.
Of course, with Monday Night Raw, we learned on Friday on SmackDown, Pat, that Julia has signed with the Blue brand and Smack brand over on and Zoe Stark. One note on the Roxanne signing, of course, with Monday Night Raw, we learned on Friday on SmackDown, Pat, that Julia has signed with the Blue brand over on Friday night.
Congrats to both of them. The Prodigy coming to Monday Night Raw is great for us.
Oh, it's dark.
Has signed with the Blue brand over on Friday night.
Congrats to both of them. The Prodigy coming to Monday Night Raw is great for us. And SmackDown with Julia.
Teams with a phenomenal AJ Styles to look to settle some judgment. Friday Night SmackDown.
Some things are just more beautiful when it's happening in the WWE and in the NBA. Tyrese Halliburton not
SmackDown.
Scared of nothing. Neither's Jalen Brunson.
Brunson, an LA Knight, working together against Tyrese Halliburton and his pal, Logan Paul.
Life is wrestling, baby. In the Eastern Conference Finals.
And you see the tweet that was sent out by Triple H earlier on today. Later on tonight, Tyrese Halliburton.
What the fuck?
With Brunson last year and about the Eastern Conference Finals. Also a massive announcement from Tyrese Halliburton later on tonight here, live.
Major announcement.
No. Now that was interesting. You know, Logan Paul wants to talk about facts.
Holy shit.
Let me give you some facts rooted in wisdom. Everybody says I betrayed Roman Reigns. Everybody says I betrayed CM Punk. To betray somebody, you have to stab them in the back. You have to do something untoward that they don't see coming. So I want to tell you this straight to your face, so I can't be accused of betraying the world champion main event Jey Uso. Tonight, you are gonna fight Braun Breaker. Fact. Fact, the title's not on the line. Fact, I would very rarely negotiate a match like that. Fact, I did negotiate that. Fact, Braun Breaker is not looking for your title. Fact, Braun Breaker is looking to slow down your momentum. You're that great of a champion. Fact, whether it's you or Logan Paul or Gunther, you're all short-term. The long-term plan for the World Heavyweight Championship, fact, is Seth freaking Rollins. I'll go this way. Avoid the coffee.
A lot of facts tonight.
Yeah, avoid the coffee. That is a fact. Nonetheless, it is our main event later on tonight. The title's not on the line, and it's about hurting someone for Braun Breaker. Breaker's got his marching orders. He takes on Jey Uso live later on tonight. Set for tag team action in the ring. Penta AJ Styles against the Judgment Day. Let's show you what happened last week when the
Oh no, he got the jobber entrance. No.
In this historic rivalry, it was Penta versus Gable. Mentioned earlier that El Grande Americano had cost Penta the Intercontinental Championship at Backlash. But Penta would deliver that Mexican destroyer to Chad Gable to pick up the win. El Grande Americano was apparently out of the country.
He was on a media tour, a massive media tour. Obviously, everybody wants a piece of the El Grande Americano business. And
well, later on in the night, AJ Styles one-on-one with Finn Balor, of course. Judgment Day would get involved. And then, bit of an ally from out of nowhere for AJ Styles. Penta gets involved, and it allows Mr. Styles to hit the phenomenal forearm and go on and pick up the victory over Balor of Judgment Day.
Finn Balor.
Both these men are okay with fighting Judgment Day, and for us, we get a dream tag team matchup.
JD McDonough, AJ Styles will start things off in this matchup. The official Big Mets fan, Eddie Arenga. And here we go, we're underway with tag team action.
Unlike Juan Soto, these boys show up every single night.
Nice. And backed into the corner now is Styles. And the AJ Styles start chance begin.
Obviously a Georgia boy.
What's interesting to me, Pat, is Carlito is at ringside, but once again, Dominic Mysterio, the Intercontinental Champion, is not out here for the second straight week for a Judgment Day match. We know Dom's here. We saw him arrive earlier on today.
And we tried to ask the Judgment Day where the hell he was last week. They wouldn't give us an answer.
Did you try again this week?
They wouldn't talk to me. So.
Oh, a big back body drop. It almost seems like, and some of the whispers in the locker room, are that Dominic's getting a big for his britches ever since winning the Intercontinental title.
Oh, he's out over his skis. He thinks he's arrived. He thinks he's the guy, and maybe the rest of Judgment Day don't think so, pal. Owen Hart, shades of.
So he doesn't have to do the dirty work anymore, perhaps.
JD McDonough is great in the ring. And we know he's a man with the iron lung.
Yes, indeed. That's because he had a collapsed lung when he crashed into our announce table back in December, out of action for a number of months, only to return. He finished that match, by the way. And went for a drop kick, and McDonough hangs on.
Yeah, he accomplished the impossible.
Yeah. Oh, and AJ Styles, bit of showboating by McDonough cost him.
And JD McDonough's very confident in his abilities, as he should be, but that cost him there as we get the Penta experience live in South Carolina.
And here's Penta, a man who knocked off Gable, and also earlier this month, the man he's in the ring with right now, JD McDonough. Interesting that Finn Balor gets to get into this matchup as the man who is the first superstar to pin or submit Penta here in WWE. Oh, nice backbreaker.
Yeah, Penta's been damn near perfect. Obviously, just that one blemish, and there's good reason. He walks it like he talks it. He's so good.
And both the Judgment Day ducked outside the ring. Penta and AJ working great together here tonight.
Absolutely.
Up over the top, and down goes Judgment Day. Greenville, South Carolina, in the corner of Penta, trying to rally him in this matchup. Been a great tag match so far. I'll show you what Carlito did during the break.
Yeah, Judgment Day is always going to utilize the numbers advantage. They feel like it's a sound, smart strategy, and Carlito delivers a left hook to Penta's face. Completely flipped the match around. Now JD is in complete control.
Yeah, McDonough with a snapmare of his own, and tag made to Finn Balor, the former Universal Champion, up over the top. And
it's great tag team wrestling here. Beating down Penta, keeping him isolated away from AJ Styles.
We talk a lot about McDonough, make fun of the size of his head and all that, but he's a heck of an athlete.
That's not making fun. That is a weapon he has that is bigger than everybody else's.
True.
Now he could argue that it's also a bigger brain than everybody else. I'll tell you what, the thickness of South Carolina cannot be understated here. It is a humid town. It is hot down here. It is thick as some grits. So whenever these guys are battling, we're going to showcase who's really in it tonight.
Tag made, here comes Balor. McDonough and Balor doing great job isolating Penta. And now Balor trying to rip the mask off of Penta. He understands what he's doing, the mind games, the psychology, the tradition of the lucha mask, what it means to the competitor. Balor knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, trying to get under his skin, under his mask, whatever he can do.
Go for the mask one more time.
And now McDonough.
Holy.
Oh, Penta. Able to turn it around and create some space off that cross body.
Perfect usage of momentum. If you're able to do that, you definitely want to.
Tag Balor.
Had that against Gunther, almost won. Penta.
And Balor again doing a great job not allowing Penta to make the tag.
Judgment Day. Peanut butter and jelly right now.
Balor staring down the man who's got a lot of history with AJ Styles. Styles, the man who usurped Balor as the leader of the Bullet Club in Japan. Talked a lot about that, their big matchup last week.
Oh, yeah. Finn's not scared to ask if you're not impressed, too. 1% body fat on this man.
It's incredible. And now Balor dropping Penta on the back of his head off that suplex, and a kick out again at 2. Ben Balor has made a lot about the fact that he's, quote, cleaning up the messes of Dominic Mysterio over the past few weeks, which, again, I go back to what we mentioned before. I'm surprised that Dom isn't out here showing his support for this team.
Yeah, him and Carlito kind of OGs in the clubhouse of the Judgment Day, and Dominic Mysterio maybe not showcasing the respect that they would like or deserve in their eyes.
Well, Dom may be upset that his girlfriend hasn't been here for a few weeks. She's Liv Morgan off in Japan shooting a movie.
Congrats
the
to
crowd,
her.
super hot.
Congrats to Greenville, I think. Penta gets a tag.
Here comes Styles. And the place explodes. As one of the great ones, AJ Styles goes to work. Best shape of his career in my mind.
Absolutely.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Rake of the eye now by Balor. Great move. Allowing the ref not to see that. And now AJ looking for the calf crusher. Submission move, center of the ring. Styles with the calf crusher applied. McDonough takes out Balor. That was shades of Dom taking out Balor.
That's crazy.
In the other ring. Styles with the calf crusher applied. McDonough takes out Balor.
Wait, was it a moonsault?
Now AJ looking for the calf crusher. Submission move, center of the ring. Styles with a calf crusher applied. McDonough takes out Balor. That was shades of Dom taking out Balor in the fatal four-way to win the Intercontinental title. Face first. Cover by Styles. Almost had him in a near fall. What a matchup here to kick off Raw. First McDonough with a frog splash intended for Styles. It backfired, and then AJ almost put McDonough away. Capacity crowd here tonight in Greenville. Enjoying this matchup. Four of the top players in the game today.
The industry has been blessed with tonight's tag team match.
Styles caught him. Moonsault by AJ. Turns it into a big and
Bro, this crowd's going crazy.
Tries to hit a moonsault, lands on his feet, inverted DDT. This place is going crazy for good reason. AJ Styles putting on a clinic. Oh, no.
Styles under the post. McDonough drew the official. This is ridiculous.
Oh, God damn it.
This has been absolutely awesome. Carlito taking advantage of the numbers game, not awesome. The Phenomenal One has been attacked. Needs a tag bad at this thing.
And both men down center of the ring.
Greenville hoping that AJ Styles can get the Penta.
AJ trying to drag himself to the corner. Finn Balor would love to make a tag as well. Tag, McDonough, tag Penta.
Oh, JD stumbles a little bit.
Yeah, that may have cost him. Crossbody by Penta. That momentum was stopped by that slip-up.
The humidity in here is crazy.
You're going to see a lot of that tonight, especially on the ropes. Rana delivered by Penta. And Penta's such a joy to watch, isn't he?
Yes, he is. He takes advantage of every single square inch.
Oh! McDonough into a headstand on the top turnbuckle, and he paid for it.
Trying to beat Penta, and Penta says, that's my game.
And Balor's going to pay. Yeah, just
complete control.
Yeah, calm, cool, and collected. Wow! Spanish fly!
Holy.
Incredible, both men are down.
Penta was feeling it, vibing, then out of nowhere, JD McDonough standing Spanish fly.
Yeah, McDonough is so underrated, I believe.
Once again, the slickness out here. This humidity is insane.
Yeah, Balor now. Top rope. From the coup de grace. Penta able to move out of harm's way. Penta with a kick to the midsection.
Canadian Destroyer.
Onto the head.
Step up in, Zaguri catches Balor.
Oh, he's looking to do a sacrifice.
Oh, fuck.
How people survive after they get their shoulder.
Pencil driver.
Now, Balor
No
goes
way.
through, pat the shoulders are down for the win here. Kick out at 2. Near fall. Balor sling blade.
Jeez, what a fight here.
Yeah, tremendous tag team matchup kicking off Monday Night Raw tonight. As we prepare for Saturday night's main event this coming Saturday night, Penta delivers a big kick to Balor. And now, well, on the other side of the ring, JD McDonough trying to bring a chair in, and it allows Carlito to take advantage. Again, just brilliant by Judgment Day.
They continue to execute the numbers play.
AJ Styles makes Carlito pay. JD McDonough with a suicide dive.
Is that an apple?
AJ Styles. Now Penta's taking it to the sky. Oh my God!
Mexican Destroyer off the steps. No! El Grande Americano with a headbutt. You know he's got a metal plate behind that mask, and he delivered a headbutt with a metal plate to the back of the head of Penta. The official never saw it. Balor did, however. Balor's looking to take advantage.
We do not know if there was a metal thing in
Oh, we
that
do
mask.
know. We do know.
But we do know El Grande Americano's back from the media tour.
Coup de Grace. Cover by Balor. And El Grande Americano screws Penta again.
Here are your winners.
Loaded with the I do.
Outside. They might have said
A matchup.
Judgment Day doesn't care. They're celebrating like they did it themselves.
Well, standing by is Cassie Kelly.
How are you? Anyway,
With an opportunity to qualify for Money in the Bank.
They were talking portfolio set.
You don't believe in yourself.
Mysterio and Alexa Bliss.
Did somebody win that match already?
You know, back to the triple threat in just a moment.
Oh, okay.
This one show the WWE Universe does not want to miss. So secure your tickets now at fanaticsfest.com.
Bro, I'm telling you, get here quick, bro. I don't want to be here, brother. I got super kicked in the face. I'm gonna call you back, bro. Not the time, Seth. Please, just leave me alone. Please, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
I get it. But just hear me out, man.
Oh, third man.
Got a big match coming up this Saturday. World Heavyweight Championship shot for you. Jey Uso is gonna get hurt tonight. He stuck his nose in my business where it didn't belong, and he's gonna pay for it. And whether he walks out of Greenville or he's wheeled out of here on a stretcher, come Saturday, he's not gonna be 100%, which means the odds are in your favor. Now, if you can get past Jey Uso, and if you can get past Gunther, I'll be waiting on the other side for you. And you will know who to thank if you've got that World Heavyweight Championship on your shoulder. Maybe we run it back from WrestleMania a couple years ago. Except this time, World Heavyweight Championship on the line. Think about it.
Had interesting proposition from Seth Rollins there.
lot on the mind of Logan Paul. He's got a World Heavyweight Championship opportunity. A lot of people have ideas.
A lot on the line of Raw's newest signee, Roxanne Perez, now part of the Monday Night Raw roster against Becky Lynch. Natalya triple threat match. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will win and advance to the Money in the Bank contract ladder match 2 weeks from Saturday.
Yeah, 2 Hall of Famers and Roxanne Perez have just signed with Raw.
Becky Lynch perhaps trying to coax Roxanne Perez into working as a team to eliminate Natalya early on, and that's why you don't trust Becky Lynch.
Well, I think it's just the veteran experience is going to be on
display. Roll up by Natalya.
Oh.
Roxanne kicks out at 2. Now, you notice the briefcase is hanging above the ring. In 2 weeks in this ladder match, inside the briefcase will be a contract that if you take the briefcase down and win that matchup, you can cash in for a world title opportunity anytime you want.
You're actually in complete control of the entire WWE, basically. You hold it over the head of the world champion at all times. Any world champion.
And as Tiffany Stratton can attest, it can change your career 100% of the time when it comes to the women's division. A cash-in has been successful to crown a new women's world champion.
And what does that mean? Women's world champion. That means you're on the marquee. That means you're doing everything that you set out to do whenever you dreamed of this profession.
And Becky Lynch now went for the manhandle slam. Roxanne able to turn it around, and Roxanne Perez now. Boy, great cover by Roxanne, and kick out by Becky Lynch. And Becky looking for a disarmer early on here to try to tap Roxanne Perez, who turns it into an in combination momentarily. And now looking for maybe a crossface perhaps, trying to drag Becky back toward the center of the ring.
I was trying to figure out how I thought this match would go. So much talent in the ring.
And Becky again going for the disarmer, trying to lock it in on Roxanne.
Roxanne through her.
And non-stop action in this triple threat match.
Absolutely, 100 miles an hour right now as Roxanne and Becky Lynch are wrestling in Greenville.
And now, Natalya, basement drop kick breaking things up. Already on SmackDown, Alexa Bliss became the first woman to qualify for the 6 spots in this match.
Shit. Nigga, I forgot which one it's supposed to be. Is it this one? It might be this one. Guess we about to find out the hard way.
And Natalya is incredible, and look at this now. Trying to get Becky Lynch to perhaps tap out here.
She could definitely be a world champion. 3 world champions fighting for 1 spot in Money in the Bank.
And continuing to punish and torture Becky Lynch here.
And Natalya will be able to transition into something else if Becky Lynch isn't able to break.
You know, we talked about this earlier, Pat. A lot of people in the locker room are saying that Becky Lynch has had this facade for years. And wait a minute, Natalya looking for a sharpshooter, and Becky able to turn it around into a disarmer now on Natalya.
Disarmer.
And Roxanne Perez into the ring, and she'll break things up.
Working on a DDT there.
Oh, Roxanne may have hurt her knee. Becky rolling out of harm's way. Natalya now turning things around, looking for a sharpshooter yet again.
Roxanne kick out.
Becky Lynch went for the manhandle slam, blocked by Natalya. Takedown by Natalya, sending Becky into the ropes.
So much one-upping happened. Very even.
Yeah.
I think one person's about to go over and win. Ooh, gets flipped with the quickness. Natalya.
And that right there is vintage Natalya. Follows this up with a nice kick right to the face.
And just big boots here from Natalya. A lot of punch.
What the fuck?
Roxanne Perez and Roxanne Perez now back into the ring.
Missed your spot.
And Natalya will wipe out Becky. And now Roxanne will take out everybody.
Mr. Spot. I don't think this is the right one. Let's see, check. This can't be the right one. Okay. It's not that one. Well, I guess I did have it right. What the fuck? Nope. It was whoa. Oh, damn, there it go. There we go. I'll be. Try it again.
Trying to wrestle Becky to the mat. And Natalya takes out both women. That big discus clothesline made famous by her late great father, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
Get the sharpshooter in.
Well, Roxanne again trying to thwart that. And now Natalya stacking Roxanne on Becky. Can she do it, Pat? Went for a double sharpshooter.
That would have been tough, I think, to pull off. But if she would have, we're talking epic.
Well, if anybody can pull it off, it'd be Natalya.
Absolutely. Roxanne.
Natalya's really become a leader in the women's locker room, doing everything she can to support the women that are coming up through the ranks. Been training a lot with Maxine Dupree. And Roxanne, great move, moonsault to both women. Cover now on Natalya to try to advance to Money in the Bank, and a kick out at 2.
Roxanne's trying to quote John Cena, your time is up, my time is now. She thinks of herself as the future and the present for good reason.
Went for the manhandle slam. Roxanne turned it into an arm drag and a pinning combination, and a kick out at 2.
Big kick.
And Perez looking for pop rocks. That's her finishing maneuver. Becky able to counter. Becky, manhandle slam. Did she get enough of it? Hook of the leg. Natalya's got to break things up. Natalya, who's been scrapping. Saw her in Bloodsport, saw her at NWA over the weekend, and now here tonight in a kick out by Roxanne Perez at 2. All 3 women down, so much on the line.
What a fight. eventually going to come to an end and said, rolled through.
Been an electric crowd all night long here. Capacity in Greenville, South Carolina. An opportunity to qualify for the Money in the Bank contract ladder match and perhaps change the trajectory of your career. The event in 2 weeks from Saturday in LA.
Change the trajectory of your career, your life, your family's life, your future, your legacy, everything.
And Becky fighting back. Again, said earlier she wants to burst Roxanne's little bubble in what's been an incredible nearly 6 months here in WWE for Perez. Only tonight becoming an official part of the Raw roster. And look at these two women go at it here. And Becky with an uppercut and a kick to the midsection, and the veteran Becky Lynch takes over.
These ladies.
Nice throw by Roxanne Perez.
Have been putting on an absolute brawl here in Greenville.
And the former two-time NXT Women's Champion. Gonna climb to the top rope. Becky Lynch. Big blow to Perez.
How is anybody gonna get anybody to be pinned for 3 seconds? I have no idea.
And look at Roxanne fight back, the fiery prodigy.
So evenly fought. Wait a minute, Natalya now thinking big picture.
And now Natalya driving Becky into Roxanne.
Just did a super cheers.
Sit out powerbomb for the win. Becky kicks out at 2.
Just cheers Becky Lynch off of Roxanne. And a sit-down powerbomb. And Natalya might win this thing.
And Natalya now with Roxanne in trouble. Heads up to the top rope now. Suplex by Natalya. Cover.
Superplex from Natalya.
And Roxanne at 2, another near fall.
Jeez.
What a competitive matchup. And now Natalya finally going for it, Pat. Can she lock it in now, though?
This thing's over.
Sharpshooter. Center of the ring. Will Roxanne Perez tap to the sharpshooter and allow Natalya to advance to Money in the Bank?
Dead center of that ring right now, Cole.
Becky Lynch, face first, bulldog to Natalya. And now looking for a disarmer. Natalya able to roll her up, kick out. Discus clothesline again.
That was clean.
And now caught. Natalya catches Perez.
Going back in the sharpshooter.
Again, Roxanne trying to make it to the ropes. That won't save her. No disqualifications or countouts and triple threat rules.
Back at the sharpshooter again for Roxanne.
But she's not done yet. Natalya going for a double sharpshooter here. On both Roxanne and Becky. Can you imagine, Pat, if they both tap out?
Are we going to get a double tap out here? First shot to Money in the Bank for Natalya.
Becky grabs the rope, doesn't matter. Will not break the count. Becky able to get out. Natalya drags Roxanne back. Roxanne turns it around. Well, thought she turned it around.
Wait, niggas, Natalya finna win?
To the center of the ring. Becky Lynch back into the ring. Becky now. But the manhandle slam connects into the cover. And Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, is back after the assault, after the match by Becky at Backlash.
Well, get back for Lyra and Becky Lynch.
Lyra Valkyria getting some retribution tonight. And her ref can do nothing about it. No disqualifications in a triple threat match.
Becky somehow able to fight off Lyra. Big boot.
Trying to turn her attention back to the match. Natalya able to take Becky down. Lyra Valkyria incensed here, dragging Lynch out of the ring. Meanwhile, Roxanne with Pop Rocks! Pop Rocks! Roxanne Perez is going to Money in the Bank!
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez!
Becky and Lyra continue fighting, but what has been an unbelievable half year for Roxanne Perez continues here in WWE. Her first night officially on Raw, and Pat, she's punched her ticket to Money in the Bank.
She could have a world title opportunity.
2 of the 6 slots have been filled. Perez from Raw, Bliss from SmackDown. We've got another qualifying matchup later on tonight. It is shaping up to be quite the night. 2 weeks from Saturday in Los Angeles, as Money in the Bank is presented by Cashapp. Your financial
No, that's
tag
crazy.
team partner, Cashapp, is always in your corner.
Yes, they are.
My dog, dude. Look, man. All right? Dude. Look, man, I just wanted to let you know, I know you're dealing with a lot right now. I saw what's going on with Logan. We got Gunther looming. I just want to let you know. Seth Rollins, Braun Breaker, Paul Heyman, all of that, you don't need to deal with that. I'll take care of that on Saturday, all right? I know you got Braun Breaker tonight. Handle your business. I want you to know if the numbers game, if they play that, I got your back, all right?
Thanks, Zeus.
Good?
Good, man.
Come on, man, give me a little. There you go. All right, take care of business,
Thanks,
buddy.
Zeus.
You got it.
Yeets.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we just saw Roxanne advance to the Money in the Bank. Who joins her? Will it be Kairi Sane, who returns to the ring for the first time since December after a hand injury? Or will it be Zoe Stark, looking to make the next step in her career and qualify for Money in the Bank? Or will it be the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley? She begins her quest for another world title opportunity later on tonight.
This place just erupted for Marty. It is fight night, baby. Nice. Shout out to Fathom. And shout out to Fight Night.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, Sheamus!
The Celtic Warrior Sheamus vows this will be a banger in a match presented by Cashapp. Sheamus, Grayson Waller live on Netflix.
Sometimes life has a way of surprising you. Thanks to Chime, you get fee-free overdrafts. Payday when you say. And easy credit building. We're making everyday life easier. That's why Chime is the #1 most loved banking app.
Some things are inevitable, inescapable, set in stone from the day we're born. And some aren't. Through Hims, you can get access to a range of options made with proven ingredients to stop hair loss and regrow hair. Formulas are personalized and prescribed by licensed medical providers 100% online. Break tradition with Hims. For regrowth in 3 to 6 months, get started today at hims.com.
Here's your iPhone 13 on us.
About time we switched.
Total's got you, Diego. Hey, good luck tonight.
Total Wireless is in your corner with unlimited 5G data starting at $25 per month.
Hey fam, it is on tonight.
Diego, it's on. Plus America's only 5-year price guarantee with taxes and fees included.
Hey Diego, it's on.
It's on.
And iPhone 13 with 5G on us with its amazing camera to capture the biggest moments. Total Wireless in your corner.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. You need to see all the options. See, she knows. Car Gurus gives you the most new and used cars right in your hand, so you know your big deal is the best deal. Car Gurus, the #1 most visited car shopping site.
I'm gonna give you this designer bag if you can prove to me that you know your finances.
Well, let's do it.
How many subscriptions do you have?
Probably just Netflix and Spotify.
All right, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month.
What? The app is telling you all of this?
It shows you all your expenses in one place, and it can even help you create a budget, which I think you need.
Coming for me, but okay.
Don't worry about those 13 subscriptions you didn't know you had. You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund.
Real American beer, a brand new national treasure.
Foster here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT?
Incorrect.
Well, top 5 for sure.
You are 19th on the all-time list.
9th. What about scoring?
31st and likely to be passed soon.
Assists?
No results found.
Best TV personality?
Top 1,000.
What about celebrity golfer?
Do you really want to know?
No.
New customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
Greenville, South Carolina tonight for Monday Night Raw. A little bit interesting WWE trivia now and a Cashapp fact. You know, I was in the main event in Greenville, South Carolina. Yeah, the main event against the greatest of all time, John Cena, back in 2012. It was absolutely incredible. I got to see his face and I told him what it was like to be Michael Cole.
Yeah, let's look at that, Mr. Main Event, Michael Cole. Obviously,
Michael Cole, and don't you forget that.
We're going to remember you as the guy tonight who got his ass kicked.
He was not lying, brother. It was a nice trip down memory lane watching this. And John Cena chopped and slapped Michael Cole all over Greenville.
I didn't recall it quite going like this.
Well, I'm happy we could remind you because take a little look-see at that. I learned something about you. What? That is the most insanely placed tattoo in the history, let alone everything going on down yonder. And then the thought of, look at Charles Robinson, who has seen everything in the business. He was disgusted by John Cena slopping JR's barbecue sauce all over your shaved chest. But the tattoo placement, the bulge, will say, in the inathleticism that you showcase here in Greenville will be remembered during your Hall of Fame ceremony, pal.
Yeah, well, this was absolutely disgusting, and I have to admit that it wasn't one of my finest moments.
You're a main eventer, though, Cole. Never forget it.
But I would say that I didn't have to be put to sleep to get my tattoo.
Jeez.
And that hurt.
Attitude adjustment from Michael Cole might have corrected his entire career and led him to this moment now.
Not quite as embarrassing as Heidenreich, but embarrassing enough.
That's crazy.
I saw that.
So I'm just trying to make sure we're all on the same page here. Are you absolutely sure that's what you want?
Yes.
Okay, medical says you're clear, so next week I will give you your match one-on-one with Rusev. Good luck.
It's gonna need a lot more than luck. Rusev's gonna end your career just like he did to that clown Otis. Frankly, it's gonna be nice to see Alpha Academy put down for good.
He isn't worth it.
And what do you want anyway?
Pierce, I know the Creeds have their big tag team championship match next week. That's
Yeah.
great, but what about me? What about Gable? I'm here to talk Money in the Bank qualifying matches for myself and Ivy Nile. What do you got for me?
I could have swore we already had this conversation.
Does anybody knock around here?
What's going on, man? I just want to talk to you a little bit because we got that triple threat tag championship match with your boys next week, you know?
Nothing personal, but those championships are coming with my team next week.
Okay, maybe not, but the one thing that we can all agree upon is the fact that we don't want the Raiders to win. Nobody does, right?
Yeah, good talk. How about we take it anywhere but here? Thank you.
Sounds great because it smells like a midlife crisis in here anyway.
Yeah, what the hell does that mean, bro?
Thank God.
For the new day. I told you he was a man. He's a man.
Took his glasses off.
I feel sorry for Adam Pearce sometimes. And I sort of feel sorry for Grayson Waller tonight, too, one-on-one with Sheamus.
Xavier Woods said it smelled like a midlife crisis in Adam Pearce's office. That had to cut through the soul there of our general manager. But speaking of soul, yeah, exactly.
First time ever tonight, Sheamus and Grayson Waller one-on-one here on Monday Night Raw. Again, this match was originally scheduled 2 weeks ago.
Grayson Waller just smacked Sheamus in the mouth.
And Waller would have tricked Theory into taking the matchup. Theory would get his payback on his tag team partner last week. You were saying moments ago that Waller has a unique strategy for this match tonight.
Yeah, I think, he just smacked Sheamus in the mouth right there. I don't know if he's thinking about running or thinking about taking a fight to Sheamus, but everybody has a plan. until you get punched in the mouth, and that's what Sheamus does.
Side headlock by Grayson Waller, the uber athletic Waller.
They should try to stick and move. Ground and pound will inevitably end up good for the big man from Ireland. Grayson knows that, he's figuring it out.
Yeah, Sheamus in an interview with the Daily Mail talked about how he was, quote, gutted for not being a part of WrestleMania this year. He said he is so passionate about his job. He said he's in the best shape of his life, of his career. He wants to consistently have banger after banger matches. He said, I can do it for a number of more years, and I'm just going to do it till they have to pretty much drag me out of the ring.
Yeah, he feels honored to get the opportunity to wrestle in the WWE. He treats it that way. He's willing to do whatever.
Nice takedown by Grayson Waller.
He wants to know if you can handle it as much as he can. I was in the ring with a man had a similar style.
Yes. And we saw the bruises still showing up on your body tonight.
Yeah, but I could tell in there, like, they just want to know if you got it or not. That's what they're looking for.
Sheamus just enjoys the fight. He enjoys the brawl. Waller with a cheap shot as the official, Jessica Carr, was backing Sheamus out of the way.
Grayson Waller.
Oh! Right to the midsection. Went for another hip toss. Sheamus not allowing it to happen. Great block by the Celtic Warrior. One slap, drops Waller.
I think he kind of palmed him a little bit there too, right on the jaw, right on the butt.
Sheamus still after the one championship that's eluded him his entire career. The like one more shot, one more opportunity at the belt.
Feels like he's ready for it.
What a peel as he sends Waller across the ring.
I agree with him.
They're gonna catch a shot of Theory, who's actually making some great facial expressions over here outside the ring. He's actually laughing at Waller getting the snot knocked out of him by Sheamus. He's supposed to be your buddy, Austin.
What are we doing here? Austin just asked if he was good, man. Exact quote.
And there's Theory.
Stand down. Sheamus, a distraction maybe by Theory. He would say, oh, well,
Sheamus right off our announce table.
Jeez, Grayson Waller.
And now Waller slides underneath the ring. Clothesline knocks Sheamus down.
The Aussie icon.
Take notes. Oh, take notes. Oh my God. Oh, that's how it is. Are you with me?
I think I'm going to love it here.
More.
Let's go.
There's a place no one can show you. A secret spot. A high-performance hideout for cars that crave chaos. New brakes? Check. Roll cage? Check. A spoiler so big it doubles as a picnic table? Oh, you bet. Every apex we nailed, every second we shaved, it's all knowledge that goes right back into your ride. Look like fun? It is. You win?
Laundry, fighting dirty.
Bring the juice, Oos.
When every day feels like Monday, Minute Maid, bring the juice.
Dad, come on, let's go.
I'm working on it.
Today, she's watching her first hockey game. And then before you know it, you're watching hers. At Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Get 5% cash back on everyday purchases, like gas, with the Credit One Bank Platinum X5 Visa Signature. Credit One Bank, for what's ahead.
The Shaq-a-Roni's back at Papa John's with more pepperonis and over a half a pound of cheese.
So many orders, we had to staff up.
I am here to work, people. Where's the garlic sauce?
Is he always here? He's everywhere. We're making you a Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99.
That's right. I live here.
Men sweat more. And sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men. Care changes everything.
Are you throwing away money on your car insurance?
In the top right corner, let's click on Join Channel and we'll get some instructions. And what it's telling us to do is go into our YouTube studio, click on Settings, and then click onto Community. And as you can see, I've got Nightbot added as a managing moderator. You can just type into the box basic commands myself, but let's look at how to add a new one. Let's expose how old I am by adding an age years old. And now when any of my viewers type exclamation mark age, it's going to also some default commands enabled here. You can go through and have a look through them and check all the different options if you want to learn more about them. And you can also head to this timers page and click the, and you can go through this and enable or check this. Let's quickly add chat managing moderator.
But it's just the same guy.
Waller just trying to run away, and it's not going to matter. And Austin Theory says, well, thank God it's not me.
That was 10 brutal chops to the chest of Grayson Waller.
Waller, oh, great move. What a move by Waller.
Was he even able to breathe is the question.
Well, that was incredible. Up over the top and just stomping to the back of the neck of Sheamus.
Yeah, I think Grayson Waller is contemplating everything right now. I know the feeling, brother.
Yeah, Waller looking for that rolling flatliner, and he caught him. Cover now by Waller. Hook of the leg, Sheamus at 2.
The fact that Grayson is able to do that after the beating he took.
To your YouTube live stream chat.
Carrying him on his back. Tossing him across the ring. I think Waller weighs more than a sack of leaves, but I get your point.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Oh, and then, is that the...
We haven't seen this in a while. That's the Dublin smile, Pat. And I believe that's the Terminator style when he puts both fingers in.
Yeah, why so serious there from Sheamus to Grayson Waller?
Waller still fighting back. Oh, wow. Sheamus knocked out to the apron.
Grayson Waller.
Waller putting up a fight here tonight against the Celtic Warrior.
This is Sheamus's.
Oh, he's going to steal the 10 beats of the Battering from Sheamus.
Didn't sound nearly the same.
Yeah, not quite the effect that Sheamus has usually had. Sheamus now on the apron. Oh! Wow! Waller's going to get
him off the top
back here. And Waller scoots out of harm's way.
I feel like that was a necessary exit by Grayson, and that actual exit is what he's thinking.
I'm done. No, you're not done. You're not done. I am done. You're not gonna quit. I don't quit. No, I'm done. You don't quit. What do you mean? Stay in it. You wanted this.
Well, the argument with Theory did not allow Waller to get out of harm's way, and now Sheamus is going to make him pay right in front of Austin Theory, who has a bit of a grin on his face as the 10 beats of the Tavern are being delivered by the Celtic Warrior. You think Theory feels a bit responsible for that?
Austin Theory trying to give a motivational speech about our team never quitting.
Listen to this place for Sheamus. I can't get over the fact that Austin Theory is, let's just call it like it is, he's laughing at his buddy Waller getting beat here tonight.
Yeah, he signed Grayson Waller up for this match. He tried to give him a motivational speech about not quitting, and
Stay in it. You wanted this.
Well, that cost Waller any chance of getting away from the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Grayson was thinking about leaving maybe the whole company. And it ended with him getting blade kicked in the face. 1, 2, 3. Sheamus with a huge win here on Monday Night Raw.
Sheamus getting better and better and better with banger after banger after banger. Jacked. I gotta get on that diet.
He's way more disciplined, strict, and built much better than both of us.
Well, this is a big week because two friends of WWE, Tyrese Halliburton of the Indiana Pacers, Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks, massive WWE fans, face off starting Wednesday night in the Eastern Conference Finals of the NBA playoffs. Pat from Indiana, I'm a massive New York Knicks fan all the way back in 73, 7 years old. I was at the Garden watching the Knicks' last championship win. But Pat, I think we got to make a bet on this thing.
That's right. If the Pacers win, Michael Cole would do an entire Raw in a tank top. And if the Knicks win, which they won't, Pacers in 5, maybe 6. We'll see.
Well, what are you going to dress then?
I'll wear a full suit like a clown.
Okay, that's the bet. Well, earlier on today, Pat and I had the opportunity to talk to Tyrese Halliburton of the Pacers via satellite.
Nigga.
Welcome again, Tyrese. And, you know, I've been in these top secret recording sessions over the past couple of months, lending my voice to a very special character in the 2K video game.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news, Tyrese Halliburton will be a part of the Dunks and Destruction package with the WWE 2K25 video game later this year. Congrats to you, Tyrese. This has to be a dream come true, my brother.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited. Obviously, I got the opportunity to come and be in the Garden and experience that and get in the ring a little bit. So I'm excited about being a playable character in the game, and yeah, it's gonna be super cool. So I appreciate the opportunity, and I'm looking forward to it.
You know, Tyrese, we showed some of the clips from you and Jalen Brunson getting into it. Jalen, of course, the star of the New York Knicks last June in SmackDown in Madison Square Garden. Did you ever think that the rivalry would get to this point where you're going to be in the Garden Wednesday night, just a few steps away from perhaps playing in your first ever NBA Finals?
Yeah, I mean, I knew that, you know, we would probably have to see the Knicks again down the line after that series last year. And I didn't know when, but I knew it would happen eventually. And here we are. So I'm excited about it. Obviously, this is a special rivalry that I'm excited to be a part of and, you know, keep adding chapters to it. So I'm looking forward to it.
I love that we got both voices in this interview thus far. I also love the fact that you're in a video game for WWE, and he has his own commemorative merch right now at WWEshop.com. You got merch, you're in a video game. Now, in the near future, obviously, this rivalry with the New York Knicks, deep hatred between these two teams. How does it feel to be right in the middle of it, and how does it feel to be taking on the Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals?
Yeah, obviously this has been a special rivalry dating back to the 90s. You know, it's like Rock Austin almost, you know, fans love this stuff. So I'm excited to be a part of it. Last year, I think that I didn't know what I was necessarily getting into. I knew it was just going to be a competitive series. And now understanding the hatred between the fan bases and, you know, how serious our rivalry this is. It's a lot of fun. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing against these guys again. It's going to be a fun series. And, yeah, I'm ready.
So, Tyrese, hopefully by the time we get to Saturday night, which is an off day, the Knicks are going to be up 2-0.
Oh, shut up, Cole. You biased piece of trash. Don't you listen to this, Tyrese. You're making time for us out of your day. Don't listen to this trash bag.
But, Tyrese, I know you're going to be watching Saturday night's main event on NBC, and I want to ask you your prediction for the main event between Jey Uso and Logan Paul for the world title.
Yeah, so you guys know I was in the Garden with Logan. Logan's my guy. He's also from Cleveland, just beat the Cavs, so he texts me, we text back and forth after that series as well. So I would love to say Logan, but I know where my heart lays right now. I know where I'm standing. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet, I'm with Jey.
Okay, I like to hear that.
Tyrese, congratulations, and good luck in the Eastern Conference Finals on Wednesday night.
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, and good job giving that kid tickets in a first-class tickets and a suite hotel in Indianapolis for a month.
Oh, on Pat's show today.
No, yeah, you did that though, out of your pocket, my show. You're a good man.
I think you should pay for it.
No.
No.
Good luck, Tyrese.
Yeah, Pat, you should pay for it. Nonetheless, Pat and I will be ringside Saturday night on NBC, streaming on Peacock, live nationwide, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. What a matchup. CM Punk teaming up with Sami Zayn to take on Rollins and Breaker on Saturday night. Pat, how about this one? It's not for the title, it's about respect. It's John Cena and R-Truth.
Yeah, R-Truth, his childhood hero was John Cena, he's always said. So for this to happen on the one last time run for John Cena, it's a beautiful thing. And R-Truth has a chance with John Cena's moves.
Pat, are you ready for this? It finally comes down, this personal rivalry. Will it end inside a steel cage?
I think it's the only way that's going to stop these two men. They are going to destroy each other in that steel cage. And I can't wait to call it.
And Jey Uso defends his World Heavyweight Championship against Logan Paul. Will Paul win his first world title?
Tyrese Halliburton, who is an absolute legend in the making, says 4 letters, 1 word, yeet. I think that's how a lot of people feel.
All at Saturday night's main event. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly now.
Thanks, Cole. Well, speaking of that match, I am here with the ring general, Gunther. Earlier tonight, you said you didn't care who won between Logan Paul and defending World Heavyweight Champion Jey Uso this Saturday. But with others now targeting that championship, is your game plan different heading into June 9th?
It's been a while. Been a while since we shared the same space. I just wanted to come here and let you know that the work you did with my World Heavyweight Championship, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good stuff, you know? You're a pretty good champ.
It's an interesting conclusion. I heard about the long-term plan. But for a visionary, Seth, you're pretty short-sighted. Because you're definitely not the long game around here. I am the future around here.
All right. I'll cut the crap. I came here out of professional courtesy for someone I thought I had respect for. So I'll give it to you straight. If you happen to find that World Heavyweight Championship around your waist again, you will be treated no different than anybody else. You will make yourself a target.
You know what, Seth? Please. I cannot wait. In fact, I am eagerly awaiting it.
Seth Rollins trying to cut a lot of deals here tonight.
Got a monster reaction.
following is a Money in the Bank qualifying triple threat match. Introducing first from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea
Rhea Ripley begins her quest at an opportunity at another World Championship, looking to qualify for Money in the Bank. Triple threat action, live on Netflix.
What an opportunity. Mommy wants it all.
My Zen garden wasn't comforting enough, so I added peanut butter M&Ms.
So creamy. And comforting.
Hey, leave my Zen garden alone!
Well, that's not very zen of you.
I'm a work in progress. Peanut butter M&Ms.
Weight loss. For so long,
I felt stuck.
I tried and tried again.
Oh, it worked.
Gained
Oh,
it back.
that's crazy.
But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
Activating 2 naturally occurring hormone receptors in my body, Zepbound works differently.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds.
I could have swore I had one for YouTube.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Zepbound means change.
Discover the weight loss you could be bound for.
I
Ask
could
your
have sworn I
doctor
had
about Zepbound.
a BTTV for fucking YouTube.
If you want power, if you need strength, Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming.
Catch Friday Night SmackDown live on USA with a seriously powerful, reliable connection for all your devices. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
I think Italian marble is a little overrated. Spanish marble is much better.
Yeah, we got the statues. Pulling up now.
You go through all this trouble for one tiny little picture?
One tiny little bitch.
Hollywood. Sorry to do this, but rush deliveries cost extra.
Extra. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Mira, you got this.
Leo, shut up.
Showtime. The bad guys.
I'm keeping my eye on you guys.
What was that? I panicked, okay?
The bad girls.
Sounds kind of made up.
You talk pretty tough for a mango with teeth.
Is that what I look like? Insult me next.
The Bad Guys 2. Rated PG in theaters August 1st.
WWE is coming to LA on Saturday, June 7th, where worlds collide at Kia Forum and Money in the Bank and Intuit Dome. Individual event tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster. And tonight, Monday Night Raw, live on Netflix from Greenville, South Carolina, is presented by Snickers.
Snickers are absolutely delicious. Have been my whole life.
The what?
Snickers have been great my whole life.
Eat a lot of them, huh?
Used to. Now I'm too fat. Welcome back.
Wait, they do work.
Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Kairi Sane returning to action here on Monday Night Raw tonight. She's been out since December where she suffered a horrific hand injury. I spoke to Kyrie earlier today. She told me she's 100% and she's ready to make some noise. This should be an incredible triple threat matchup tonight to qualify for the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Alexa Bliss qualified on Friday Night SmackDown. Roxanne Perez qualified earlier tonight. 4 spots remain, 2 on Raw, 2 on SmackDown.
Gold coins. Iron 5.
And an eye patch that pays homage to one cameraman of ours at ringside.
A one-eyed man can somehow do his job better than when he had 2. Kairi Sane, welcome back.
Again, the rules of a triple threat match. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will advance to the Money in the Bank contract ladder match 2 weeks from Saturday in Los Angeles.
Rhea Ripley doesn't have gold around her waist, so she's looking to make that happen.
As we saw earlier tonight, Pat, there are no countouts, no disqualifications in a triple threat match. Lyra Valkyria getting involved, costing Becky Lynch an opportunity to advance. Roxanne Perez defeating Natalya to move on. And now we're underway. Zoe Stark goes right after Kairi Sane, and Rhea Ripley now gets involved. This will be a physical one, I guarantee you.
It certainly will.
And Zoe Stark now. Taken out by Stark, and a kick out by Rhea Ripley. Fast-paced action. Kairi Sane, sunset flip up over the top. Rhea Ripley
picks Kairi Sane up.
And a German suplex by Rhea. Zoe Stark with that great drop kick. Very athletic Zoe Stark.
Feels like everybody had the same strategy. Let's come out and see if we can win this thing quick.
Zoe has been in 2 Money in the Bank ladder matches in her career. Kairi Sane, Rhea Ripley looking to qualify for their first. We talked earlier tonight, Pat, 100% of the time in the women's division, when they cash in the contract, we crown a new world champion. Tiffany Stratton, the latest example of that earlier this year. Big shovel tackle.
When you become world champion, you're legitimized forever in our industry, which is why Rhea Ripley is so beloved by everybody.
Nice leapfrog by Zoe. Rhea able to roll through. Great drop kick by Rhea. Showing off her athleticism in this match. Rhea is so focused. Talked to her earlier today. She understands that this is an opportunity to get back into the world title hunt. Saw her staring down her tag partner last week, the world champ Io Sky.
Triple threat, it's hard to put an odds-on favorite, but Rhea Ripley is favored in every match that she is in. For good, for a long time now.
Kairi Sane will send Rhea across the ring.
Great to see Kairi Sane back.
Yeah, Kairi, a former 2-time NXT women's champ.
Rhea Ripley catching her breath out here. Kairi Sane.
1-time NXT women's champ, 2-time tag champ.
Zoe
went for that missile drop kick, and I believe Zoe may have gotten hurt. I believe she hurt her knee when she came off that top rope. Zoe's hurt. The official now, Sean Bennett, is checking on Zoe Stark. Zoe may have blown her knee out. The doctor now heading into the ring to check on Zoe. Zoe came off the top rope, tried to hit Kairi Sane with that sniper-like drop kick. Kairi moving out of harm's way, and Zoe hit hard. And now the official, Sean Bennett, is going to back off the competitors, so the doctor hit Kairi.
Wait, did she actually get hurt?
Women's champ.
Rhea Ripley catching her breath out here. Kairi Sane.
1-time NXT women's champ, 2-time tag champ.
Zoe
went for that missile drop kick, and I believe Zoe may have gotten hurt. I believe she hurt her knee when she came off that top rope. Zoe's hurt. 2-time tag champ.
Zoe
went for that missile drop kick.
Nigga.
I believe Zoe
Oh
may have
my
gotten
God,
hurt. I believe she hurt her knee when she came off that top rope. Zoe's hurt. The official now,
Jesus Christ.
Sean Bennett, is checking on Zoe Stark. Zoe may have blown her knee out. The doctor now heading into the ring to check on Zoe. Zoe came off the top rope, tried to hit Kairi Sane with that sniper-like drop kick. Kairi moving out of harm's way, and Zoe hit hard. And now the official, Sean Bennett, is going to back off the competitors so the doctor can deal with Zoe Stark. This is a tragic situation. Zoe, who's had knee injuries in the past.
You're asking me to fly you into the eye of the storm. brings us to the tricky part.
The clock is ticking, Ethan.
Everything you are, everything you've done has come to this.
Rated PG-13.
Time is now. Launch the Slayer.
New Jersey, Deonna Purrazzo.
As we mentioned from NXT, Deonna Purrazzo, submission specialist, but
exactly no pop. Exact.
Joe, submission specialist.
Yeah, they still a commercial. Yeah, she out. She threw it.
I know we only just met, but I can't imagine my life without you.
You hatched one. You'll care for it until it replicates. The thronglet's become a harmonic throng.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, the situation here in Greenville, South Carolina is this triple threat match between Rhea Ripley, Kairi Sane, and Zoe Stark is now a one-on-one match to qualify for the Money in the Bank contract ladder match. Zoe Stark, moments ago, tried to deliver that sniper missile drop kick off the top rope. She landed awkwardly, and the fear is she has re-injured a knee that was surgically repaired and kept her out of action for a number of months.
Rhea Ripley.
Oh, and a fall-away slam by Ripley. We'll try to get you an update on Zoe whenever we can. Rhea now drags Kairi back center of the ring. Hook of the leg. Kick out by Sane. This is Kairi's first match since December. Rhea Ripley on a mission, though. She wants another crack at the world title, and the easiest way to do that, win the Money in the Bank contract ladder match. And now the Prism Lock. This is a submission maneuver by Rhea. And she's got Kairi center of the ring. Will Kairi tap out?
Rhea Ripley is a champion. She doesn't have gold. She's looking for it. Money in the Bank. There's a way to get it back. Kairi Sane had no idea she had a one-on-one match with Rhea Ripley tonight. She thought this was going to be triple threat.
Yeah, and again, I think the fact that it's one-on-one definitely favors Rhea as Kairi Sane returns to action for the first time in nearly 6 months.
Especially if you don't have time to prepare specifically for Rhea Ripley. Now, Kairi Sane is back. And she looks fantastic.
And Kairi into the corner.
Here we go. Kairi said, what were you saying about Rhea Ripley?
Kairi now top rope. The high flyer. Rhea Ripley looking to counter now. Both women slugging away here.
Headbutt from Kairi Sane to Rhea Ripley.
Oh, goodness. Rhea Ripley. Cover to advance. Kairi somehow gets her shoulder up. What a physical match this has been.
I mean, a drop kick. Oh, jeez.
Picking her right out of midair. And again, you qualify for the Money in the Bank contract ladder match. You head to LA in 2 weeks from Saturday. You climb a ladder, you grab the contract that's inside a briefcase. That contract gives you the opportunity to cash in and a world championship opportunity anytime you want. That is what is at stake. We talked about it earlier, Pat. It can change your life when your career.
It changes everything in an instant. Rhea Ripley's been there, done that a lot, and she's looking to get back.
Now looking for Riptide on Kairi Sane. Try to put Kairi away. Sane, though, able to drop behind and catch her with a backhand.
Spinning elbow by Kairi Sane.
Now driving Rhea toward the corner. You can ask guys like Sheamus how it changes your career to cash in Money in the Bank. Seth Rollins did it at WrestleMania. Damian Priest as well, as Kairi Sane delivers a blow to Ripley.
And Tiffy time put herself into a different stratosphere.
Bayley did the same thing a few years prior. Io Sky as well. And now Kairi Sane, top rope, going for the insane elbow, and Rhea able to counter.
Another massive boot, or boots, shall I say, to Kairi Sane coming from the top rope. Devastating enough to begin with, let alone when you're falling into the boots from Rhea Ripley. Money in the Bank
is at stake.
Changes everything for you. One-on-one.
Men's qualifiers begin next week here on Monday Night Raw. Rhea Ripley delivers a right to Kairi Sane.
Just knocks Kairi down, and then she says, "Is that all you got?"
Again, both these women trying to qualify for their first ever Money in the Bank contract ladder match.
Big shots here. Jeez. Did you expect this from Kairi Sane?
Yeah, putting up the fight against Ripley. Looking to advance. What an opportunity this would be.
She ducked the spinning elbow. You try to hit it twice. No, man.
But for Riptide! Cover! Rhea Ripley is going to LA for Money in the Bank.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
Rhea Ripley now joins Roxanne Perez and Alexa Bliss, filling 3 of the 6 spots for Money in the Bank. What a match for Rhea.
Once it became a one-on-one match, we thought it favored Rhea Ripley, and Kairi Sane certainly put up a massive fight in her comeback. Since December, Rhea Ripley stands tall and is in Money in the Bank, which I assume she thought is how this match was going to end anyway.
And again, more men's and women's qualifying matchups Friday night on SmackDown. Men's and women's next week, of course, on Monday Night Raw. Also want to send our well wishes out to Zoe Stark, who was injured in this matchup here tonight. Well, you know, tomorrow, Sam Roberts and Megan Morant will dive into everything Monday Night Raw. It is, of course, the Raw recap. And the special guest is none other than Indiana Pacers' Tyrese Halliburton. We'll talk a lot more about being in the 2K game and, of course, the NBA Eastern Conference.
I'm happy more people are learning about Tyrese. He's a great superstar. He's incredible in our city. And the Pacers are about to battle the Knicks.
We'll see. But next week, Monday Night Raw is going to be in Tampa, Florida, capping off what's going to be a great weekend in Tampa. And I don't know if Tozawa has a death wish or not, but he's got to go one-on-one pat with Rusev.
Rusev's on a mission to teach people to stop doing what they're doing and be their true selves, like he did when he left the company, he said. And that has made him a very dangerous man.
They go one-on-one next week on Raw.
Tozawa. I admire your courage and loyalty to your friends. But you must be hiring cheers and delusional applause to challenge me. I was just trying to do what's best for you. I was trying to fix you. Like I fixed myself. But you go and challenge me, you ungrateful little man. I was born in the Tempest. I am the son of thunder. Who are you to challenge me? A wheat done in a blade. Now, You've got my attention and you've got a problem. You should have thanked me and walked away. Instead, you listened to them and not your brother. Remember, your ego might get you cheered, but your arrogance will get you slaughtered. To Tozawa-san, next week on Monday Night Raw, I will embrace your challenge with open arms. And after I beat you senseless and I tap you out, I am going to forgive your stupidity and forget your existence.
Yeah. Good luck, Tozawa. Meanwhile, Braun Breaker has his orders. Break Jey Uso. Seth Rollins says, make him pay because this is personal now. And for the World Heavyweight Champion Jey Uso, it's about revenge and survival. Jey versus Braun Breaker, live on Netflix.
Can you believe it?
It's the end of a very gross era.
It finally happened. I grew. Surprise! Merry Christmas!
It's been quite a ride.
Andrew!
I got your text and I came right away. And then I got a ride over here.
Oh, you are killing it, Andy.
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast, in like an hour, with Walmart Express delivery. I wonder what else Walmart could deliver that fast.
Oh. Hey, did you find the manual?
Yes, of course I found it. No, I need that.
Summon Dale!
Who's Dale?
A real human.
I'm Dale. American Home Show now provides video chat with live repair experts for home fixes over the phone. Let's go fix that oven.
Okay, Dale.
I need my phone back.
Fix it over video chat with American Home Shield. Sign up today at ahs.com.
Welcome to the Outback.
I came here to compete against the best of the best.
14 legendary survivalists.
This is the toughest last one standing yet.
One epic showdown.
$100,000 on the line.
Who will be?
This is down to the wire.
Number one.
I'm gonna be the last one standing.
Last one standing. The competition continues. Sundays at 8 on Discovery.
When life calls for a little peanut butter M&Ms.
The Shaq-a-Roni's back at Papa John's with more pepperonis and over half a pound of cheese.
So many orders, we had to staff up.
I am here to work, people. Where's the garlic sauce?
Is he always here? He's everywhere. We're making you a Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99.
That's right. I live here.
Hey, Cupcake. You're craving something sweet, like snacks that leave Twinkies in your eye. So don't wait any longer and grab them before everything really snowballs. Hostess, we speaky snacky.
Los Angeles hosts 2 epic events. WWE Worlds Collide, featuring AAA Lucha Libre.
My oh my! How good is this?
And WWE Money in the Bank.
The opportunity of a lifetime!
Rise above the rest. WWE Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank in Los Angeles. Individual event tickets on sale now.
Hey, you know, What's Your Story with Steph McMahon features sit-downs and people from all walks of life, sports, entertainment, business, and more, to learn the story and hear their journey. This week's guest, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Catch What's Your Story this Thursday on Steph McMahon's YouTube channel or any audio platform where you get your podcasts.
Absolute quality out there. Penta and Asia, they needed to get it, and they got it. I love it.
I knew you guys were going to win.
Yeah,
Plus, I can't wait for Liv to come back from Japan.
I love it back. I love it.
Hold on. What is she doing here?
Listen, guys, play nice. We've been chatting the last couple weeks, and I'd just like to take a moment to formally introduce Roxanne Perez to the Judgment Day.
Hi, guys.
Because, you know, I've been thinking about what Dom said a couple weeks ago about how we might need some more numbers around here. I think we should talk to Liv. No, look, Liv is going to appreciate this. You have me, JD, and Carlito all covering your back. But Raquel and Liv have no one.
I still think we should talk to Liv, especially with all the Judgment Days.
No. Listen. She's not a member of the Judgment Day. But, you know, sometimes we need a little help around here. And in that case, we have Roxanne.
Look, I'm just still trying to find my place here on Raw, and I really admire what you guys have done. And I got you guys presents.
See? Huh? See?
For me?
Huh? What'd you get me?
Nice.
We've been introduced. You've given us your presents. You can go now. Liv will hear about this.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, boy. Hey, just announced, John Cena, Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch, Dominic Mysterio, and Alexa Bliss are headed to Fanatics Fest. Don't miss your chance to get up close and personal with your favorite WWE superstars, along with a stacked lineup of athletes and celebrities, including Tom Brady, Kevin Durant, Derek Jeter, Peyton Manning, and many more. Fanatics Fest emanates from the Javits Center in New York City, June 20th to June 22nd. This is one show the WWE Universe does not want to miss, so secure your tickets now at fanaticsfest.com. Well, ladies and gentlemen, busy weekend coming up for us. Of course, SmackDown is on Friday night. Then Pat and I will be in Tampa Saturday night for Saturday night's main event. In Tampa next Monday, Memorial Day for Monday Night Raw. And check out what we got next week, Pat. More Money in the Bank qualifying matchups, including the start of the men's bracket here on Raw.
That's right. You can classify Money in the Bank as one of the most important nights of the year for WWE superstars. And qualifying matches are in abundance.
And good luck to Tozawa.
Yeah, Rusev's on a war path right now, and Tozawa's next. And good luck to Tozawa, but that feels like Rusev's night.
And this could be fun. The World Tag Title's on the line. The New Day defending against both the Creed brothers of American Made and the War Raiders. Triple threat action for the tag titles next week.
Oh, yeah, Cole.
It's been a long night, but always got to eat.
All ages, all cities. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet.
What'd you call it? Yeetville, South Carolina earlier tonight?
That's right. And the mayor just showed up. Our champion.
Well, for Jey Uso, tonight's not about defending the championship. Tonight is about, well, revenge and retribution, but more importantly for Jey Uso, it's about surviving to get to Saturday night's main event, to get to Logan Paul, to get to that title defense.
This is life at the top, Jey Uso. Jey looks good.
Looks great with a gold around his waist, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Gold grill. title. Gold sunglasses. This man is oozing champion right now. Radiating through every city with every youth. Okay. Hey, good yeeting, Cole.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Introducing first from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion! Main event, Jey Uso!
That's a good eating down here in South Carolina.
And tonight's Monday Night Raw is brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Just yeet signs in hands all over Greenville. Our champion. The dogs.
The unpredictable badass.
Barking in Greenville.
And his opponent, accompanied by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker!
You know, Pat, a lot has been made in the past couple of weeks about the weight of carrying the World Championship and whether or not Jey Uso can carry the weight and the responsibility of being World Champion. Well, if he can run the gauntlet that could face him over the next 3 weeks, then he'll prove he can handle the weight of the title. Tonight, it is a non-title affair against Braun Breaker. But he has to get through Breaker because Saturday night, he's got Logan Paul with the title on the line. It's Saturday night's main event. And if he survives Saturday night, 3 weeks from tonight, he has to defend against the man he beat at WrestleMania. That would be Gunther. Can Jey Uso run the gauntlet? Will he be up for the challenge? And for Breaker, it is about breaking. It is about hurting Jey Uso tonight. The marching orders from Seth Rollins, Pat. Rollins said it was all business a couple of weeks ago when he faced Jey Uso for the world title. But when Uso decided to side with his long-time rival CM Punk and, of course, Sami Zayn last week, it changed from business to personal for Rollins.
I think the last person I would want to have to face just days before a world title defense would be Braun Breaker.
Yeah, Breaker with nothing to lose. It's not about winning this match for him. It's about
beating him down.
Yeah, destroying Uso. Seth Rollins very vocal tonight about making sure he's next in line after the Gunther title match 3 weeks from tonight. Chase going toe-to-toe with Breaker tonight, driving Breaker up over the top rope into the floor.
Yes, he is. Most pressure. Jey showing up in the biggest way.
And Jey now, suicide dive, takes Breaker out. And I've been very impressed with the way Usos responded the past number of weeks.
Absolutely.
So what's the play?
The whole world's in trouble, Ethan. You're the only one I trust to save it.
This will be our last chance. Which brings us to the
Okay, go spill the tea. Pecan.
Confused? Maybe you just need a Snickers pecan.
Time is now. Launch the Slayer.
Rated M for mature.
Weight loss.
For so long, I felt stuck. Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia, if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Zepbound means change.
Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
America rules, and so does real American beer. Get some, brother.
Brother. Yes, it is brother.
The NBA playoffs are here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT?
Incorrect.
Well, top 5 for sure.
You were
Yeah.
19th on the all-time
Hey.
list.
9th. What about scoring?
Give it up, buddy.
And likely to be passed soon.
Assists?
It's over, Leo.
Best TV personality?
Top 1,000.
What about celebrity golfer?
Do you really want to know?
No.
New customers bet $5 to get 200
can
in
you
bonus
only
bets if
see
you
that
win.
if-
FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
And what's interesting about this match tonight, Pat, is this is a rivalry renewed. The third time these two have gone one-on-one. Back in September, remember, Jey Uso beat Braun Breaker to win his first singles championship, the Intercontinental title.
no.
Now Breaker with a clothesline to the breakneck speed.
We're at 23, 24 miles an hour off those ropes. And the dogs are barking in Greenville.
And then back in October, Breaker would beat Uso to win his Intercontinental Championship back. This time, no titles on the line, but it's all about physicality. Boom!
At the same time, he's garnered hundreds of millions, if not billions of views at this point for running that speed off of those ropes and then spearing people in half.
Yeah, ask I Show Speed about that.
Ask Carlito about that. That's basically anybody that has been on the receiving end of his super spear. He's a problem.
Yeah, he's as intense as they come. Dislikes just about everyone. Paul Heyman likes what he sees. Paul knows talent, there's no doubt about that. You'll have to wonder how long he's had his eyes on Braun Breaker.
I assume since he was a boy.
Oh, wow! Breaker intercepted Uso with a slam, hook of the leg, kick out by the champ.
Obviously, he's second generation WWE superstar wrestler. Second generation dog.
Now Breaker having his way with Jey Uso.
Braun Breaker was in the NFL. Braun Breaker, freak athlete.
He's
absolute freak athlete.
Has the pedigree, of course, of his father and his uncle, tremendous tag team competitors. But, you know, Braun Breaker, the first member of the Steiner family to actually hold the singles title here in WWE. And a two-time Intercontinental Champion, twice NXT, one-time NXT Tag Champion. Great belly-to-belly throw by Breaker.
I think he got all of it. I think he went to the side a little bit. Jey Uso might have been able to wiggle his way out of the grip there from Braun Breaker as Paul Heyman continues to motivate. I'll tell you what, having Paul Heyman select you is a massive ordeal.
Yeah, just, I mean, absolutely incredible. Changes everything.
And think about Jey Uso having to...
He's a bum! He's a bum! Well, I'm not quite sure I agree with that, but...
Jey Uso's got a world title defense on Saturday night.
Yeah, against Logan Paul. Now he's just trying to survive here tonight over Braun Breaker, and he's fighting back, and Uso showing some guts. Close on, oh, big right hand catches Braun right in the jaw.
This is what Jey Uso can do. Melee kick, right to the head.
And now main event, gonna back it on up, and Breaker's gonna suffer. Cover now by Jey Uso, hook of the leg, kick out, and I don't think Rollins would be happy if Jey knocks off Breaker tonight, or that man Paul Heyman.
I think all anybody really wants at the end of the day is Braun Breaker to do some damage to Jey Uso. That's what that group definitely wants. That's what Logan Paul was certainly hoping for as well. If Braun Breaker was to get a win and beat up our champion, it'd be a turning point evening, I think, for Braun Breaker, Paul Heyman, and Seth freaking Rollins.
Breaker back to his feet. Jey Uso back up as well. Jey, he'll catch him on the other side. Got him in the shoulder, though. It drove Breaker outside the ring and right to our announce table.
Another big kick from Jey Uso. Putting it in a keyhole, basically.
Jey Uso now looking to fly. Jey with a suicide dive. Caught by Braun Breaker. Braun now slamming Uso into our table, then into the ring post. And Breaker now slinging Jey into the table.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, my God. No, we've seen this before. Get the hell out of the way, Pat.
Yeah, dude. Like a jungle cat, this dog is about to jump. About 20 feet.
Braun Breaker! Wipe it out, Uso. Wipe it out himself. 20 feet off the apron of the floor.
Holy.
What? What? No.
But the way Braun Breaker fell after getting kicked, I think we all thought Braun was done.
Again, being able to dig down deep, carry the weight of the championship.
Paul Heyman.
Do it against all odds.
Paul Heyman looking on, scared to death for Braun Breaker, it looks like. Jey Uso. Oh, Paul Heyman.
Yeah, Paul up on the apron. That allows Breaker to, again, Breaker with a steel chair now.
What's that all about?
Well, the bottom line is this. This isn't about winning the match. This is about destroying Uso. Jey intercepts Breaker. And Paul Heyman again.
Jey Uso too quick for Braun Breaker.
Trying to provide that distraction, Pat. And almost cost Jey. Oh, and Paul Heyman just grabbed Uso's foot. The official Rod Zapata never saw it, but Heyman got involved again, and Uso's like, okay, enough of this.
Paul Heyman's been standing ringside for decades. Knows every trick in the game.
And Jey Uso is about to give Paul Heyman what he deserves.
Oh, Paul Heyman. All right.
Okay, Paul.
Running backwards.
Oh, and from behind, Seth Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins. That'll be a disqualification. Heyman suckered Uso in, and Rollins struck.
I mean, vintage Paul Heyman.
Nigga, put a belt on.
With Seth freaking Rollins. Now the beneficiary.
Well, Paul Heyman suckered in Jey Uso. Rollins was able to attack.
Oh, well, Jey Uso says, I don't give a damn. I'll fight you all.
Yeah, but the problem is it's 2-on-1 now. The problem is Breaker's back involved. Rollins said this is personal. He wants Breaker to just break down Jey Uso. Doesn't give a damn about Jey's title defense on Saturday.
Who's got some help?
Sami Zayn is here. And he's not alone. And here we go, a little preview of Saturday night's main event. Punk and Sami, Seth and Breaker. And Punk and Sami hold serve.
They're still fighting Cole.
Yeah, the brawl continues. Again, these four mix it up. Saturday night's main event.
Oh, Braun Breaker just leaped up onto the desk and threw Sami Zayn. Seth and Braun, dangerous. Sami and CM Punk on the same page.
Yeah, Rollins and Breaker now fighting out of the arena. Sami. Punk's gonna get back into the fray. Here comes Punk. Pat, what a night it's gonna be. We're gonna have a ringside seat. Saturday night's main event for these four. Beat the hell out of one another.
Everybody thinks they're saving the entire show. Seth freaking Rollins, Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker.
Boom! Logan Paul, for a fourth time, KO's the champion. With all that's transpired tonight, Logan Paul may not be the only one that Jey Uso has to worry about Saturday night.
I don't know if followers will work for YouTube. I still tried though. cut that motherfucker off like 2 weeks ago now. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know. Probably 2. I think it's been 2.
Cut that motherfucker off like 2 weeks ago now. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know. Probably 2. I think it's been 2. Cut that motherfucker off like 2 weeks ago now. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know. Probably 2. I think it's been 2.
Please tell me the dude got that bass. Please tell me he got that bass. He did not. Damn. Jose Ramirez selling bad as fuck, bro. There's one more that I was supposed to do, and I forgot. Oh, the ghetto. Talking about the ghetto. I should be completely done with this shit. The ghetto. Well then.
TYBREEZY
Yo. Yo.
TYBREEZY ERIC ERIC 爽やかな
The fuck?
爽やかな爽やかな
Shut up. Leo. Guess what? Boom! Good job, buddy. Good job. Stay. Hey, stay. I don't even know if I got something in here. And you getting up. Sit. Hey, move back. Move back. Move back. Move back. Right here. Oh. Okay, stay. Move back. Move back. Sit. Hold on. Wait. Wait, Leo. Wait, 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 wait. No. You're doing it too early. Get up. Okay, now sit. Can you sit? Boom. Leo. Boom. Boom. You're supposed to play dead when I do that. Boom. Leo, when I say boom, you gotta play dead. Alright? Boom. Boom. Leo, can you sit? Boom. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Okay, go over there. Over there. Go, go, go. Alright, sit. Sit. Boom. 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 You gotta play dead, Leo. What are you doing? Shit. Boom. Boom. Leo. Boom. Good job, buddy. Good job. Shit. Fuck. Alright, go over there. Go, 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 go. Go. Sit. Sit. Boom. Oh, boom. Oh, good job. Good job. Good job, buddy. Go, 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 go. Go, go over there. Go, go, go. Come here, come here. Okay, go over there. Over there. No, no, over there. Okay, now sit, sit, sit. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Leo, come on, man. What you doing? Boom. You already know what it is. I did it 6 times. Sit. Boom. Boom. He keeps looking like I'm throwing it. I'm not throwing it. I'm shooting you. You're getting shot. Boom. Boom. Leo, what are you doing? Do you want the french fry? Do you want the french fry? All right, go over there. Now sit down. Boom. Hold on. Wait. Up. Wait. Stay. Stay. Sit. Boom. Oh, no. I killed Leo. No. Good job, buddy. Y'all niggas don't know nothing about teaching a dog a trick. Teaching an old dog a new trick. Ain't that right? High five. High five. Yeah, good job. How much they want for this shit? $25 for it. That's wow. I ain't got no more French fries, Leo. That's it. That's it, buddy. $3.45? I think $3.45 might be the time. Yeah. 25% off. Interesting. There's already a Chroma key, that's why. Dude, yo. $400. The fuck? What the hell? The fuck?
episode?
Tomorrow.
What you on?
Tomorrow, 3 o'clock. Just be ready.
For what? For what, babe? Tell me what's going on now.
It'll go through something. Unless you got something to
Look
do.
at my hair.
It's not gonna be around people.
What are we gonna do?
You got something you supposed to be doing tomorrow?
No, what we doing?
Okay.
What we doing, babe?
I can't tell you.
You ever proposed to me? Oh, babe. Hey, am I right?
No.
Okay, what is it? We'll go for a walk. And we can go park. You gotta sleep in the car.
Yeah, I'll say no crazy. Bye, Leo. Bye. Bye, buddy. Bye, Leo. Bye. Bye, Leo. Bye. 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 I said bye.
Leo, you've been torturing Leo this whole time.
No.
Yeah.
No, he's been in here just over there. Oh,
Text me and tell me.
do that again. I want to see something. Do that same thing. You do with your hand. I got the brightness super high. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. I've been in here testing out a bunch of stuff.
Okay, text me and tell me what we're doing. 3.
Let's be ready.
You going to work?
No.
I'm gonna keep asking you until you tell me. You know that, right?
And it don't make no sense to keep asking because tomorrow it's tomorrow.
But I need to know what's going on.
Go to the movies. God damn.
Okay. Oh, are we saying that same movie you want to see?
Yes.
Am I doing it right?
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Leo, catch. Dang, I'm gonna catch it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make custom breezy collar shirts.
Where? What does it look like?
I don't know. It's so far back. I don't even feel like going back that far. Crazy. Leo, go, 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 go. Damn.
Leo, just stay in here, okay?
willing to meet halfway for $2,000. That's crazy. But where the fuck is it? Everybody's selling his shit. Where the fuck is it? That shit $19. God. Jack. Bro, the computer's going so slow. Leo. Shut up. Bro. Bro, what the fuck is that hat? That's crazy, nigga. Hey, you. You. Come on. That's exactly it. These used to be hers. Here she got some more. I got me a I just realized my shit was muted. Pretty sure my shit's been muted for the last. I'm pretty sure it's been muted for about an hour. I'm pretty sure I did that about an hour ago. That's crazy. But yeah, I was saying, cause I know you the real Finn Balor. Let me just hold 10,000, bro. I know you got it. Ain't no point in pretending like you ain't got it. We both know you got it. Movie tickets, 2 movie tickets, $17. Nigga, I'll take that any day. Yeah. Fuck. It's official, bro. Finally going to see my movie tomorrow. I waited 75 years for this. Send them hoes to my phone. Alright, bro. I gotta goddamn look at some fucking cars. Three bands? That everybody want fucking $3,000 for their cars, bro. Why everybody want 3 bands for their cars? Your shit not worth 3,000. Let me see. I need to go just rob somebody. If I just rob somebody for like 100,000, I'd be straight on. I won't have no worries. None. Zero. %, paint job. Oh my god, bro. I'm so tired of looking at cars. I tell you, bro. I tell you, I'm so tired of looking at these motherfuckers. $900. Oh. Wait, I forgot I got a whole nother tab of just underwater car. You blow my mind. Something gotta be wrong with the car. Oh, it's a stick shift. That's what's wrong with it.
Mustang 25 anniversary. Really sexy car. Look at that back wheels on that sucker. I love the wheel setup on it. That's a nice stagger set. Anyways, what we got done on it? 4 converters, 2 there factory H-pipe. And then he watched a few of our videos and said, I want the MagnaFlows, part number 11236. We said we can deliver. So as you guys can see, there's the 2 MagnaFlows there and there. And then it's got factory tailpipes out the back on each side, right there, and factory tips out the back, angle cut, 3-inch angle cut tips there and there. And it is a GT, so it's gonna sound really nice. We'll let you guys hear it in a second. Hope you guys like it. And like always, guys, like, comment, and subscribe. Also, I have a question. Tell me which body style you guys like more. This one, or the newer one after this one, or the newest one that came out, the Coyote. Let me know in the comments.
Let me know in the comments.
Subscribe. 2002 Ford Mustang GT, 4.6 liter. Believe it or not, guys, it's only got 4,000 miles on it.
Damn.
There and there, that's where the stock mufflers go on these. And also, then we reuse his original tailpipes on each side, 2 1/4 all the way back. And we reuse, and then we put new tips on it. I don't know what's going on with the reuse. We put new tips on it. 4-inch blue flame, there, and right there. Came out really clean, really beautiful. You guys can see from the car is mint. Really clean for a 2002. And there's the 2 mufflers and 2 stock tips that we took off. There it is after. We'll have a link in the description for the tips for you guys if we can find one. Like always, guys, please like, comment, and subscribe. Here's sound decibels. Once they break in, they get about 10% louder. About 30 days. Again. Right at 94.2. Go ahead and back it up. She's really clean, man. How long you had it? Really? It's clean. Yeah. That sounds good. She's mint, though. Let you guys hear on the inside. Much better. That sounds phenomenal. Mint. Crazy how clean it is for that many miles. He got it out of Alabama about a year ago. He's been fixing it ever since. He did an awesome job on it. There she goes. With MagnaFlows, 14-inch body.
He should put off harder than that. You barely hit this shit, bro.
Mustang GT. Straight pipe.
Oh yeah, hit that bitch.
A nice idle to it too.
Straight pipe. Long tube headers. Hold on. Let me see what they're talking about. Is that a manual?
That sounds so good. Beast mode.
Beast mode.
Enjoy, guys. You can still hear it. Love it. Wow, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice.
I don't know, bro. Ain't nothing like that straight pipe.
In there.
Ugh.
In there.
Ugh. Dodger Ford. Straight 25 brutal cars with straight pipes. Bro, that's crazy. The goddamn car is shaking, fool. E3, E36 M3. Honda NSX. What the Honda NSX? Straight pipe. Let's see if it's a Honda S2000 on here for sale. Niggas love hollering mechanic special. Dude. Honda S2000. Whoa, all of them bitches going for 10 bands plus. Bro, that's crazy. Oh shit. Bruh. Jesus Christ. Oprah. Yo, this car sounds crazy. I can hear the gas leaving that bitch. Is this the same guy? Bro, this gotta be the same dude. I'm finna get pissed. But that baby ass pull off. I'm finna just expand my location out a crazy distance. Everybody is dogging their cars.
Let's go. Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Thank you for coming back because I missed you the first time.
I think that bitch got a supercharger on it.
Let's go. Let's go. Don't get away, don't get away.
Hey, that's crazy. I know he got some crazy headers on there. could have sworn I seen this one before, but I guess not. I don't remember the fucking. I remember the name. Yo, can this load already?
What? What the fuck, nigga? Send it, send it. Oh no, the cop. Oh!
It's getting pulled.
Oh no.
No. No, bro. No. Oh my God. No. No, man. No.
Oh no, the cop. Oh!
There's no way, bro. He wasn't even speeding. That's crazy. I had a 350. That nigga was going about 40. Oh, not 40. He was going about 50, bro. Max. No, he was going 40 max.
Oh no.
Vin Diesel?
God damn, that shit sounded good, bitch.
The fuck, nigga? That's a Honda. Wow.
God damn, that shit sounded good, bitch. The fuck? Motherfucker, that shit sound good as hell, bitch.
Sheesh. I don't give a fuck about the paint. Man, imagine me in a Dodge Viper. Bro, if I had a Dodge Viper, man, that'd be crazy. Whoa. Tony Storm? Oh yeah, and on his well, you can't stop me 'cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can't do. I forgot how much this dude said he wanted. Pat, 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 pat. There's no way he gonna take less than 3 if you gotta post it for 4. 'Cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can. There's no way. It's 20-year-old car got. Oh, it's a manual. Well, maybe.
Oh, she's dripping. That shit was hard. We cutting up too. Oh, she got something.
Damn, bro, I missed my 350. Kim Possible. That's a dealership.
telling that.